What's up, Mega? What's up? Mega. I'm good, man. I'm good. We're just sharing some love here. You know how it is. Trying to get it all done before I start. Got FS going, Retro going, Mega going. We got all of them going. Oh. I'm going to do things a little differently this time. Because I've been reading my Bible and studying, you know, like I should be doing a lot, but I haven't been. Oh, okay. What's up, Greg Playa? Sorry, guys, I got busy. Me and the wife's going through some stuff right now. Nothing like against each other. We're just, well, as everybody knows, we got to have food stamps because wife being the only one's working, we can't unless we have food stamps. It just ain't happening. and we kind of lost them. You know, a lot is on her here lately, so she forgot to reapply or whatever, or turn her stuff in. Hang on just a minute, guys. Ah, crap. So, can everybody hear me? We ain't never tested this. I ain't never actually tested this one. So, uh, God bless you, Barb. Barbara, good. God bless you, man. You're awesome. Thank you for coming in. Uh, Greg, can you guys hear me? I've never actually did this screen. So, okay, loud and clear. Okay, good. Anyway, what I was going to say was, we are kind of going through. Uh, she forgot to reapply for our stamps, and so we're kind of hurting right now on groceries and food. And she went and applied again, and they keep on wanting proof that I don't get unemployment no more, which is crazy because they just gave us 3 months of stamps. I don't know why they need it again. We have no proof because it's a government check. All they got to do is look it up, and they already did last time. But now they're saying they need it again. So we're going to have to fight through this all over again. The wife is, really nice and kind hearted, and she don't fight. You know, I would have done told them I'm getting a lawyer if they don't fix it because we both know they can do it. They're just lazy. I am from Scott County, Tennessee, little country hillbilly county. Uh, but anyway, we'll get it. God will provide. It's just right now it's a big hassle. So we've been texting all morning, and I've been trying to get proof of me not getting unemployment no more and all that crap, and it's just not going well. But yeah, it is too bright. I've got too many lights on. I forgot. Sorry, guys. I was reading my Bible today and doing my sermons and preaching and stuff, and I forgot to turn my head big light back off. Sorry about that, guys. I was probably blinding you, wasn't I? But yeah, uh, I got a little frustrated, and I told her, I said, I guess I'm just gonna give all this up, and I'm gonna go force myself to go back to work. You know, the doctor says I can't, but I know I can. I'll force it. I don't care what breaks and what don't. I'll make it one way or another. Of course, she said no. You know, you're not going back to work. They said no, you're not doing it. You'll hurt yourself real bad and won't never be able to come back. But like I told her, I'm not losing. I won't let my family lose anything. So we'll see. Anyway, guys, the reason I brought this just chatting thing up, we'll get to farming in just a minute. Yeah, we're going to do FS 25 first, do a little more silver run. And then after that, I'll be going, and, I don't know what we'll be doing. We could play, and you know how I am. I play anything, guys. Oh, well, God bless you, buddy. I seen you. I see you in Cajun chat all the time. I thought I did sub to you. But what I wanted to talk about, guys, was I've been, studying. I'm a preacher. I preach too. Uh, and I was studying this morning because I haven't been doing it like I should. Should be doing it every day or every other day, but I haven't been. But I was reading this scripture here, Matthew chapter 12. And I just want to say this. All these years between the time Jesus was alive and now, nothing has really changed. Nothing. I mean, they're still trying their hardest to disprove that God is real and that Jesus was alive. They're still trying their hardest to disprove it, but they cannot. They have no evidence. They can't get the evidence because he was. And this is what's funny, because when they do try to disprove him and to disprove stuff like that, they make themselves look like fools. I mean, fools. What's up, Ian, Mr. Cajun? Uh, but anyway, I want to read you this right here. So in this part here, Jesus said, Jesus got rid of some demons that was possessing somebody. So the Pharisees, which was the Jews, basically, seen him, got mad, and said that he was doing it through the power of Beelzebul, which is another word, two names for him: the Prince of Flies and the Prince of Devils, which is basically talking about uh, Satan. Now, you tell me how dumb that sounds. Please, just tell me how dumb that sounds. They're talking about Jesus is using the power of Satan to throw Satan's own demons out. Now, why in the world would Satan cast his own demons out? That don't make no sense. That's so stupid. But it's hilarious because it's not changed a bit in today's society. It's the same way. When they do try to disprove that he's not real and this and that, they make themselves look like fools. But I love it, man. I love it. I love it. I just had to say that real quick. That was one of the things that stuck out with me. When I read and study for my scripture, my sermons, I pray that he gives me the words and, the stuff I need to carry on. So that's just something that stuck out to me today when I was reading. Uh, and just so everybody, I want everybody to get more in touch with me and know me for real, know me. like how I really am. And I talk a lot about God and Jesus and everything, and people probably think I'm just full of it. Well, I want to show you this. This is what my Bible looks like. As you can see, the entire Bible is highlighted, basically. And that's because I have highlighted it. That is sermons and stuff that I've taught on, preached on. So, yeah, I'm not, I am who I say I am. Now, that being said, I did spend too much on the Bible. I spent like $180 on this. But that's where we're going to end it. I just wanted to say that. It stuck out to me, and I just wanted to say it. So, you'd think after all these years, man, that uh, they would they would you think they'd give up on trying to disprove him already, but they ain't going to. Well, thank you. God bless you, and God bless you, man. Uh, that's man, that right there warms my heart than any other subscribing and all that. That is awesome. That is awesome. Uh, that lets me know that I'm doing something right. Uh, it's all about God, man. It's all about God. Without Him, we're nothing. I'm gonna tell you, and you can disbelieve Him, and you can not believe in Him all you want, but you will in the end. In the end, you will bow, like it or not, you will. One of the biggest sayings that was said to me when I was in rehab. Uh, I was teaching in there. Now I was the head of the NA, and one of them told me one time. One of the teachers, she said, preacher told me one time, and it really stuck with me. And she shared this with me, and she said, uh, he asked me, he said, "Now, tell me this: if you believe in God and He isn't real, if it turns out that He's not real, what do you lose? What are you losing? You're not losing nothing. Nothing's really changing." But if you don't believe in God and He ends up being real, what then do you lose? You lose everything. That stuck with me all these years. But thank you so much, Ian. That really made my day. Seriously, God bless you, man. That uh, I go through a lot with mental health and stuff, and that a lot of times I'm doubting myself. I don't think I'm doing the right work, and I don't think I'm good enough. And it's an everyday thing for me. But you just you just help that a lot. So God bless you all, man. All evidence is important. All right, settle down. Y'all can see him good now, can't you? Lobo, come here, come here. Say hello. Tell everybody. Say hello. I'm Daddy's boy. I'm Daddy's baby. Hmm? My boy's right there. Uh-oh. Think my son's coming now too. I am going to start using this screen more. Uh, the just chatting because it's here for us. So why not use it? Now you see what he just did. He just knocked my daggone bed off. Quiet! Lord have mercy. He thinks he's a lap dog, guys. But I want to get more personal with you guys. This is a family. I believe it is. And I'm going to need all of y'all's help to survive, to make this life that I'm trying to make happen. So that being said, we are going to start doing this here so y'all can see more of it. Y'all can talk, we can just chat, read Bible, whatever we want to do. Uh, Also, I love my shirt. I love this saying, dude. The devil saw me with my head down and thought he won until I said amen. Amen. Ain't that true? Devil ain't gonna beat you if you don't let him. Now, let's get to farming, guys. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Now look, my camera's tore up on this side. God. Oh. Oh, well, that's a new way of doing it. I like that. I didn't even have to do nothing. All right. Well, I'll tell you, that sun's bright, ain't it? I hate the way our lighting is in here. So we're gonna do a little bit of silver run today again. After that, I don't know. What's up, Taft? How you doing, man? You doing all right today? So I need, I got to figure out what I'm doing here because we are having some issues with mods, and I don't understand what the heck the problem is. But I don't know. I don't know what the issue is, man. Does anybody else, has anybody else playing, what's up, Sawyer? Is anyone else playing, Silver Run? What's up, Eddie? Welcome in, man. God bless you all, man. I hope everyone's having a good day. Remember Mr. Kid and his brother. I ain't heard from him today yet, so hopefully everything's okay. uh, but if anybody's playing Silver Run and they're having issues out of the metal, let me know because I don't know what's going on. Uh, but every time I turn around, dude, my metal's disappearing, and I'm thinking it's mods. It's the only thing I know it can be, but I ain't really got none. So I'm going to be working on this part here for a minute. I got so many woods to cut down. I'm going to be doing this because I got to figure out what's going on here. Because you got to have metal to run 2 or 3 of the productions in Silver Run. So I got to figure out what's going on. What's up, Dirty Dirty? Mr. Dirty in the house. I love these clamshell buckets, man. They're a lot better than their the actual buckets. They fit so much more in there. I like them. All right, so let's go and dump this. Well, no, let's just park it here. That way we can fill the rest of them up, then take them down. Now, I don't know if anybody was watching last night when we finished this up, but I'll show you what the metal's doing. Uh, uh, I'll show you what it's doing. It's turning. It's like the metal's disappearing. The pallets are still there, but the metal disappears. And I don't understand it. The only time that's ever happened is usually mods. Oh, okay. I was getting ready to say, what would kid not mind? Uh, but yeah, I don't. The only time I've ever seen that happen is mods conflicts. So I don't know if that's what it is. I'm hoping that's what it is. Because I was getting them, and I loaded part of a trailer up with them, and then I did download that new dairy production and the other olive and grape production that come out or whatever the other day. So I did download them, and then next thing I know, it's doing it again. So I deleted them last night. Oh, I have a ton of mods. I don't know. I ain't really never counted them. That's why a lot of people don't like to play with me on multiplayer, because I just have way too many mods. I just love my mods, guys. I love my mods on anything that there is to play. If there's mods on it, I like it. I'll play with them. A lot of these guys take their a long time making these mods, taking their own time, out of their own day. Most of them have real jobs, and still try to. Why not use them? But yeah, I'm a big mod guys. What? But I've never actually counted them. Which I get some and then I'll delete some. So I do that a lot. And especially when I have mod conflicts, I'll go through and have to figure it all out and figure out why it ain't working and uh, you know. Running out, ain't I? Ugh, jalapeno coffee. Ugh, I don't know about all that. I really don't. Oh, I don't know about all that now. Jalapeno coffee. All right. All right, so we got 3 trucks loaded. Let's just go ahead and so let's go down here. I gotta add metal or ore so it'll produce more metal again. Good gracious. So look, guys, here's what they're doing. See, this was loaded with metal, guys. I mean, this was metal, and as you can see, it's gone. The metal's gone. It's just pallets. This all right here was full of nothing but pallets. As you can see, I've been putting them over here, and I can't figure out what's doing it. because you know if I'm having if it's Silver Run and they're having issues with that ore place right there, then I need to do something because uh, you can't run two or three of the daggone productions here without the metal. Uh, what do you mean, Taff? You have the same problem? Are you having problems on Silver Run too, or you mean the mods having too many mods? So all I know we can do is All right, buddy. So, guys, I'm just going to flat out say it. Uh, Things are going to change real quick. Some things has happened, and it's going to change. As all of you's known, you've seen that my buddy Kansas got offended by me last night, yesterday, whatever, and he thinks I was calling him a liar, and that's not what it meant. If it sounded like that, I'm sorry. I told him I was sorry, but that's not who I am. I think all of you know that by now. Uh, but things have changed, so he will be no longer on the board on the name. He's no longer partner. Uh, we will continue to support him. That's how we are. We're going to, whenever he's live, I will send you over there and I'll like and share it. God bless him. You know, but he just he's not going to be part of it no more. We just see things differently. And I would not say that. Uh, I would not even bring it up, but everybody's going to know anyway whenever I uh, remove his name. No, it's all right, man. Hey, he's a good dude. He really is. He's a good dude. Uh, there's no hard feelings at all. He wished me the best of luck, and I wish him the best of luck. He's a good dude. He really is. We just don't see eye to eye, and he took offense of something that I don't think anybody thought I was offended by. But I apologize. So it's all good. Like I said, he'll support me and I'll support him. There's no hard feelings. This is just gaming, guys. I mean, it's nothing really to get mad and tore up and hate each other about. I don't hate no one. I will not let no one make me hate them because that's just not me. Okay, so I got a trailer that I ain't never even tried yet. Don't I? I forgot all about that. Hey, Miss Chaos, where how you been? I didn't even see you there. I thought Your logo kind of look like Taft's. How you doing, ma'am? Ah! Good thing you can't die, right? I ain't seen you in a while. Hopefully you're doing all right. I seen your husband live a lot. Hopefully you're not sick or nothing. Everything's good. You'll be happy to know I opened up Medieval again. Restarted my whole save last night. I'm gonna go back to the same. Oh, that's awesome. God bless you. That's awesome. Good thing. Uh well yeah, we did medieval last night. I'm gonna have I looked all the map. I went all over the map. Went all over the daggone map trying to find it. A new place, but I just went back to the same place I had because it had all the resources right there. It had red clay, all that. So I'm just going to rebuild right there. So let's see, iron furnace here. All right, so it'll be making metal. Now all we can do is just wait and see if yeah, I'm still on Oxbow. I don't like the Valley because I can't create the player. You know, it's you're just doing his story and that's it. I deleted the whole thing. I got rid of the game and all, you know, and just wasn't going to play it no more. I thought, well, you know, they're coming out with two more this year, so I'm just going to wait for them. And then I'll be daggone. They said I got a message and stuff saying that they was going to do an update on it, add more stuff, and I thought, holy crap! So we decided we're going to go ahead and make it again. All right, so now we just got to wait for oh yeah, whenever you want. Whenever you want, we'll be starting empty because I ain't got nowhere on it. I ain't even built my first house yet. I might do that today. No, I haven't actually. I guess I need to try that, don't I? Yeah, build on your little island. Yep. That was actually a nice little place. Well, so we lost 2 subscribers already. We was at 230 last night. Now we're at 228. Yeah, it's probably just bots anyway. I've noticed that YouTube sniffs out a bunch of them. Anybody that ain't already, because there's been a bunch of new people. Check out Miss Chaos. Go show her some love. She's been with me from day one. And I mean day one. There you go, guys. There's her link. You want to click on it, go give her some love. She's like me. She plays a little bit of everything almost. So I'm betting money that I ain't gonna be able to cut none of these. Oh, I guess I can. Oh Lord, that was cut high, wasn't it? Oops. One game I need to play. Yeah, I watched that. I actually was on there watching you play that. That looked really good. I was shocked too because I ain't never seen you play much of a shooter game, but you was awesome. You handled them men, didn't you? You you, you, you kept your guys in line, that's for sure. I heard them say, "Yes, boss." Oh, you're good, Cajun. I know. I'm always on yours, and you're always on mine, buddy. Oh, is it? I might have to try that. That looked really fun. Have you heard anything about the Dynasty games yet? Because I've tried talking to them, but they ain't giving me nothing. I know they're the Japanese one's out for or PC already, right? And I think the Viking Dynasty one is too. I'm trying to find out when they're supposed to be out for console. Oh yeah, I know. You told me you got it. Daggone it. Oh, I know they're going to be good, man. These guys do good work. They do really good work. I'm a big fan of their work. As soon as they come out on console, it will be all over the channel. One game I need to play though is Kingdom Come 2. I have not played that. I ain't even played it since the DLC hit. Well, if it's next year, then it's not 25. It'll be 26. They said released in 25, but I think game designers are always a year behind. So when they say 25, they're meaning 26. They count 26 as the 25 year. I think that's how it is. So you're probably right. It's probably next year, which is going to suck because I'm dying to play that game. Hopefully, by hopefully by tax time we can I can afford to get me a little gaming PC, something small. It's storming again, guys. That's 5 days in a row. 5 days in a row it has done nothing but storm, lightning, thunder, and rain. God, that's getting bad again. So if I lose any of everybody, I'm sorry. I'll get back on as soon as the internet clears up. Yesterday we didn't lose nothing. I think the day before we was all right. So hopefully we'll be all right. Won't be long. My son and my dog both will be in here shaking. Lobo's already in here laying on the floor now. Half wolf, and that dog's scared to death of a storm. Funny. Are you? Not us. It's been a little warm. It ain't. It gets pretty warm whenever it stops raining. Then it gets hot there for a little bit. It's not stopped raining enough to get hot. It's been raining for 5 days straight now, which ain't good because where I live, it's nothing but countryside, valleys, and rivers, and all that. So there's a lot of flooding that happens around here. Hey, bud. How's your brother, kid? He do all right? I should have messaged you, man. I'm sorry. I was reading the Bible and we actually got on here and had a little Bible study, kid. Uh, so I didn't even think to message you and make sure he was all right. But well, of course, yeah, you can whatever you need, man. You know I don't care. That's awesome. All right, that's a good thing. Then he made it out of surgery. He'll be up and going before long. I'm not allowed to cut that tree. Bunch of dummies. I mean, your partner, kid, your manager, you can do whatever you want. Thank you for asking. That goes a long way. I brought you on for a reason. You're good at what you do. Get up there. Come on now. I think my roof's gonna blow off. Tornado. So I was trying to support this a bigger channel because I was liking what he was doing, and I got in there and was saying hello to everybody and stuff. And first thing they said was, "This is a German channel." I'm like, "Oh, okay, my bad." I started to say, I'm 10% German. Does that count?" Good night, Miss Chaos. God bless you. Thank you for coming in. Can't wait to see you get back up and running. It's getting pretty hard out there, guys, so we're probably going to lose each other before long. Uh-oh. That one's going to be too close to the trailer, ain't it? So, Mr. Taft, I'll try that here in just a minute, see if that works. Hopefully it does. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, that sucked. Turned the wrong way, didn't it? Starting to get a little bit ugly over here, ain't it? Let's see if I can get up on this. I want to clean these up because we're going to load all these and then we'll start on that other side over there. Woo! Thank you, Mr. Kid. Yeah. What's up, Sean? How's Sean doing today? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Thank you, Mr. Kid. God bless you. That's awesome. Now, boo. Well, thank you, Sean, man. You're awesome. I try, man. I try, but I ain't no better than anybody else. I'm just like everybody else. I'm just a little more involved in it because I have to be. It's a livelihood thing for me now. It's not just a game. So, all right. I think that was the last one, wasn't it? Yeah. Forgot. I was going to say, what I do with my Bible? Oh, we had it. Oh, hang on just a minute, guys. Hey, kid, I sent you a message, by the way. All right, guys, I'm back. Got to charge my pieces up here. Give me just a minute, everybody. I'm setting people up here. basically. And I'm not about to do that, I'm afraid. I'm not making a noise yet. Tonight, I hope you are well. It's only ever happened to me this second time, so I don't actually know what is going on. Where are you going? Going empty the two houses. All right. Excuse me. Goodness. All right. I don't know if Taft's still here, but we're gonna try that real quick. Dang, there ain't even no steel on the ground. What the crap is going on with this place? I wonder if it's the position or something. I moved it once thinking that was what it was. Oh Lord, coming down again. Good gracious. So one of the ones I got playing right now is Dirty Dirty, and he got me thinking I need to play some Roadcraft tonight because we didn't play all day yesterday. We gave it a break. So goodness gracious, can y'all hear that rain? If the mic's picking it up, then I know it's loud. All right, so let's go see what takes metal here, and let's try this. I don't think it's gonna work. So that takes planks long. That takes metal. So we'll go there. It's first one. So we'll just go there. I don't think this is gonna work, Mister Taft. I sure hope. Nope, ain't gonna do it. Nope. And that's why, cause look, it's registering no metal on the trailer. So I don't know, guys. I don't know what's causing it. Uh, I ain't got no more daggone mods. Unless it's one of the vehicle mods or something. You know, I've had them daggone animals forever now, and I still ain't fed them. Still ain't fed them. What was that, Bo? You hear it too? What was that? He said, I don't know. What do you think I was looking at you for? Ah, passed it up. Well, I think I can get to it from here. Any other ideals, Taft? That's a good flat spot, ain't it? Uh, I don't know. So right now it's saying it's making metal, but we don't see none on the ground there. Maybe all this is too close. But well, we know now that I might as well take them stupid pallets off because they ain't gonna do nothing. But as you can see, we ain't showing nothing on the ground here. I, you know what? I didn't even think of that. I really didn't. I never even thought of that. See if that fixes it. I don't know. But if it's a mod conflict, I'd like to know. Cause so I can figure out what it is. Poor Mr. Cajun. he he just flipped a big old truck full of crawdads. Me and Kid might have to go get our big crane we got and go help him. Cajun, are you really gonna try to flip it over with the harvester? Well, crapola. It might work. You're you've dropped some, Mr. Cajun. I think it might cause a problem. Just keep steering it back and forth. Or Cajun, leave it where it's at and get something else and hit it on the other side. Sorry guys, I'm over here trying to help Cajun. Yeah, thank you for that, Tav. I didn't even think of that, man. Now look, I'm stuck on the stupid trailer again. Ah, you stupid thing. What in the devil? No wonder these things are bugged out. Look at them flipping all over the place. All right, so there we go. We'll see what happens. We'll leave all this sitting here. Just in case, if it does work, then we'll move it. Yeah, I usually try to start with Farm Sim dirty that way. I just get it out of the way because I know that's what people like. So more of. I usually just try unless I'm just tired of it. But usually I try just to do Farm Sim first, and then I switch to a different game. Uh, but I have to switch. I don't. I'm not one of those that can play just one game all day long every day. I can't. I can't do it. I like too many games to be able to do that. But yeah, that's what I usually. That's how I do it. I try to get on Farm Sim very first thing, especially when there's mods. If there was mods come out that day, I'm definitely playing. You know what I mean? But I ain't never been. I here lately. I ain't been able to play with no mods. Every time I try to get something happens. Conflict or something. Especially with Silver Run. I'm starting to wonder. I think Silver Run, where it's a Giants map, they've made it to where you can't play with mods on it. Well, no, because the buildings I have are modded. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. That's my problem. I have so many games that I love, you know, and a lot of them other people don't love, but I love them. So, and like Mr. Kansas, you know, said, uh, if you ain't happy, then what's the use in trying it, you know? So I believe in making their, you know, you all happy too, but I got to be happy at the same time. What's up, Isaiah? Welcome in. God bless you, buddy. Thank you for stopping in. Okay, I'm already subscribed to you. I went to sub to you, but I'm already sub to you. So. If you ain't already, go give some Isaiah some love. He's another big channel. He's a big channel, so it's an honor to have them stop in our little bitty thing. Right now we're on Farm Sim 25. Uh, I try to keep everybody, you know, keep things rolling for people, and a lot of people like Farm Sim. I think they like Farm Sim more than about any other thing. So I try to keep it Farm Sim the first part of the day, and then in the later evenings I'll change the game. You never know with me. You never know with me. I've got I'm one of the I call it true gamer. I love all games, so I play everything. Uh, you never know what you're gonna get. I try to leave it up to everybody in the chat and on the channel, you know, my subscribers, but they don't really ever pick. So I just pick what I want to play. We're gonna I don't know what we're gonna do tonight. Uh, Depends on what people want to do, I guess. I'm thinking on two of them. Either do Medieval Dynasty again or Roadcraft. That's what I'm thinking. The two will be picked from today. I think them logs are moving. Back on it. There we go. Maybe we can keep them from moving more. I'm a every game love, even the bad ones, because the ones I don't like I'll sit there and play them, and then the whole time I'm making a list of things that could be done to make it better and new storylines and all that. But that's what kills me is I've got so many guys, man, Isaiah. I got so many that I love to play that I can't play them all. I'm gonna get rid of them. I mostly stick with simulators, but when it comes to simulators, it's all of them. It's anything and everything. The only one that I can't get into is SnowRunner. That's the only game that I can't make. I just can't get in it. I play it for maybe 2 days and I'm done. I don't want nothing else to do with it. I don't understand it either because Roadcraft ain't much different. So some of my favorites, I would say, is the Dynasty games for sure. Medieval Dynasty and all them, Lumberjack Dynasty and all them. Them are some awesome games. I'm a big supporter of them guys. And of course, Farm Sim. I also like Gold Mining Simulator a lot. I know it's not very good done yet, but I love the mechanics of it. And but I play grocery store games. I play them all, man. You'll see a little bit of everything on here. And anybody ever has any suggestions, if I don't have the game, we'll try to get it. Uh, so I try to make it interesting. But so far, Roadcraft and Farm Sim's been the big ones. I didn't really think Roadcraft was going. I mean, I knew it would take off and sell wise, but I didn't think on my channel it would do good view wise. But it's become the top one. Farm Sim's always been the main top, always. Hey, what's up, Jay Boyd? God bless you, brother. How you doing? Pretty sure I'm already subbed to you, but I'm gonna look. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm subbed to you already, so that's just checking. I thought I was. Uh, but I play all kinds of crap. I've got about one of each of the grocery games. I've got the regular general grocery games that sells bread and milk and all that stuff. And then I also have a mechanic parts simulator game. Then I have a card simulator game, card shop, and a car. So I don't play them much anymore. I need to play that car one. I got pretty far on it. Was making my making my shop. Start out with a closet, it looks like. Oof. Look at that crap. They're gonna jump right out of there. Thank you, kid. Yeah. Yeah. I seen that. I just didn't say nothing. Oh, let's see. Hey, Dre Bird's trying to get to 50 subs, guys. Let's help him out. Whoever's not already subbed, go show him some love. I'm from Scott County, Tennessee, little hick town, country town. So you're a big ATS guy, huh? I would be too, man. I would be too if I could play it. Uh, I've I've seen so many of that game, and I love it. It's awesome. I'm hoping by next year by next tax time, I can get me a gaming PC, a little smaller one. That's the plan, anyway. You from Arkansas? Thank you, Isaiah. Yeah, I just looked over and seen he was trying on Cajun's chat. He was trying to get the 50 subs, so we'll do what we can to help him. What's up, Chopper? Right there's my main man, guys, Mr. Chopper. Everybody make sure, man, go make sure you show that boy love. He's awesome. He's another big boy channel. Big boy channel. The legend in these parts. And for him to be coming into our channel, somebody small like us, we God bless him. He's an amazing person, seriously. And the man can hunt. I can tell you that. Whoa, what in the world? Where'd that come from? Come on now. All right, Mr. Kid. Now the thing's doing what it did to you, to me. All right, we're gonna get this thing out of here. Hopefully, it's just this daggone truck's haunted or something. I'm gonna have to fix that. Daggone it. Ah, this stupid truck. Oh yeah, yeah. I ain't been preaching like I should or doing my sermons, so yeah, I need to do better. So yeah, I'm having a good day too, man. Every time I do it, it gets me through, you know. But yeah, we're good, Chopper. We good. Yeah, I did a little bit on live today, reading and talking about stuff. Look at them. Look at them moving on their own. Stupid logs. Haunted. I'm telling you, man, that truck's haunted or something. No one ever said Silver Run was easy. I can tell you that much. All right, guys, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Thought I was going to sneeze there, but I couldn't get it out. Got my monster in the freezer, guys. Yeah, we're doing all right today, considering I ain't had no coffee at all today. Had too many monsters, but sorry about that, guys. FYI, FYI, don't leave your monsters in the freezer too long. I don't know if y'all seen it, but it exploded on me. Big mess. Move, Bo. And of course, my dog's going to try to drink it, you know. Whew, rotten dog. Like he needs any energy. He already tears my house all to pieces. Whew. I hate when that happens. I hate when that happens because I have all electronics right here in this all area. I got phones laying, laptops laying, or set up, and consoles. And it's always that's why you see me jump up real quick. If anybody out there that's watching has OBS Studios or uses OBS, or better yet, Stream Elements OBS, because that's what I use. But uh, if if anybody uses it, can somebody tell me where I can find the widget or whatever I need to show me the likes and the view or the watches, like who's watching, how many's watching, how many likes? Because I can't find it nowhere. I've looked. Uh, I'm I've been looking and looking because I really would like to be able to see that again. So far, the only way I can find out is the wife tells me when she's watching, or one of you guys tells me. So if anybody has any idea, please let me know. Because so far, the only thing I found was viewers and consecutive viewers, which is not what I need. Mr. Cajun's over here trying to get 100 likes, and I'd be happy with 20 likes. I swear I would. I'd be happy with 20 of them. All right. Now that's fixed. I can drive. Would you quit, Lobo? I think you got it all by now. Good gracious. Yeah, shoot for the stars, all right. I'm lucky to get 10 or 15 likes. I'm good with that. I am. I'm good with that. Oh God, Cajun, I do too. I wish I could work again. Don't get me wrong. uh, I love you guys. I love being able to be with you guys all the time because you guys have really helped my depression and stuff. The wife can tell you that. Things are just a lot easier now. It's not as hard on me for some reason. Just talking to you guys and doing this for you guys and having a family. It's been awesome. But If I could, I'd be back in the garage. I miss my work. I loved the feeling of knowing I could take something apart and put it back together. I used to go in every day before work, and whatever car I was working on that day, I'd bow my head and I'd pray. I'd pray over the car. And every time somebody would say something about me, doing a good job or this and that, I'd say, nah. I said, yeah, maybe. I said, but, God works through me. It's his hands, not mine. So yeah, if I could be at work again, I would be, even though that would mean that I wouldn't be here much with you guys. But I think the biggest thing that bothers me about it, guys, is it was, just taken away. I had no choice in it. You know what I mean? I didn't have no choice in the matter. I didn't. I didn't quit my job, or I didn't decide to not be a mechanic. It was just yanked from me. But I don't question it, because you know what? If God wanted me to be a mechanic, I wouldn't be. He wouldn't have took me from it. You know what I mean? So I think He wants me to be right here, doing what I'm supposed to do, helping and loving you guys, and that's what we're doing. We're gonna make it happen, Captain. Oh, so I'm trying to get over in this area, because once we get over here, it's going to be a lot better. We got a lot more area to work over here. But yeah, if anybody knows how I can get that put on my OBS here, I would love to know. You know, though, I was looking at my stats or whatever because I get emails and stuff sent to me for achievements and stuff. And you know, 60% of people that watch this channel, is unsubscribed. That's crazy. I couldn't believe it was that big. I think it's only 30% that's actually subscribed and watches. I don't know. It's just weird. I don't understand it. You know what I'm saying? If you're watching anyway, why not just subscribe if you like it enough to watch it? You know what I mean? Ah, I've got too many over here now. What we got on over here? Huh? See, I was watching a channel there, and they got off, and it went to another one. I never even known this guy, but he's playing Farm Sim, so I subscribed. I'll tell you, it rains all day long for 5 days. It gets pretty chilly in the house. Hey, hey, that's my sheet. Don't come over here trying. I busted your hind end. What are y'all doing playing tug of war with my sheet? Get off my bed. Me go. You better get out of here. You better go on. Get in there and lay down on the couch or something. Don't try to get me to pet you now. You you're lucky you didn't rip my sheet up. You overgrown hound. He's my boy. My babies. They're rotten is what they are. I spoiled them. I ain't gonna lie. All right, let's check and see if our places are getting metal now. Yes, so it is working. Awesome, awesome. So we're getting metal. Good deal. That was a good idea, Taft. I still need to figure out what mod's conflicting, but we'll do it later. I ain't messing with it. Okay. So I think I'm done with Farm Sim tonight. What time is it? Yeah, it's 8:09. We've been going on Farm Sim for a while now. So what was the news here we were getting? House party. House flipper party. Oh, must be a new DLC out. I ain't played that thing enough to get any DLCs for it. I'm tell you that right now. I do enjoy it. But let's look and see if anything's come out today. I doubt it. But Everybody knows me. I have to check my simulators every day just to make sure if anything new's come out. That one's still there. I do love Police Simulator. I need to play that again. I don't know if Chopper's watching or not, but I want to know, have you ever tried the Call of the Wild, the angler, the fishing one? Medieval. Yeah, I still see nothing. Nothing. I keep looking at that one, but I swear I think that little goofy done to be $20. They just don't. I don't know. It just don't look right for $20. Maybe a $10, $11 game. Yeah, nothing. All right, so, oh well. So what does everybody want to do here? You want to do medieval, roadcraft? What we want to do? We got all kinds of stuff here. Phasmophobia, Police Simulator, Coastline. Coastline ain't very good though. I don't even have that downloaded no more. Every daggone time they make an update for that, it's like it tears it up more. This one does nothing but crash every time you get on it. And it's actually a very good game if they just fix it. Mechanics Supermarket, that's a good one. Fishing North Atlantic's a good one. Kingdom Come 2's an awesome one. Car Mechanic Simulator's awesome. Can't play The Witcher. You can't play The Witcher on YouTube. I can tell you that right now. That game's like a porno. See, what sucks is I had that on PlayStation 4. I messed around with this one for a little while. I'm telling you, it's hard. Humankind, the Odyssey or whatever. Start out as a monkey and you level, you know, it. I'm telling you, that thing was harder than crap. I've already played Green Hell all the way through twice. Somebody said, oil didn't somebody just say Titanfall a minute ago? Nobody gonna say anything? All right, I guess we'll do Roadcraft. Oh, okay. It was Cajun that said Titanfall. All right. Last time I played it, it was very awesome, but I got to the end of the game beating it, and it crashed. So, and I ain't been back on it since. The wife actually loves that game. She said that was one of her favorite ones I've played. It's got to come down to these two tonight, because this one here I'm just starting again, and it's going to take forever to rebuild my civilization. What are you talking about? You talking about Medieval Dynasty, Mr. Cajun? You know what? Let's just do it. Let's just do it. I'm just starting out on this thing. It's going to take forever to get this thing beat. Oh yeah, gold mine. Yeah, if that game was multiplayer, it would be a lot better. Yeah. I was asking you what game you said you loved. You played on multiplayer. Oh, Titanfall on multiplayer. Okay. I've not played it multiplayer yet. I thought you was talking about this one, and I was like, whoa, Cajun? Like this game? It just shocked me there for a minute. I love this game. This is actually what got me into simulators. This game right here. I had two. I started off with Car Mechanic Simulator 21. I still love that game, but I built almost everything on that from the ground up. I used to play it 24/7. I used to save the pictures of the cars I built on my phone. Wife said last night, she said, "Oh God, that game got on my nerves. You played it so long." She'd get mad because I'd be up any day I had off. I was playing it, and then I got this one. I found this one. It wasn't new, but I hadn't never heard of it. Uh, uh, I don't know why I keep wondering what game we're gonna play. It's not like I play everything every day anyway. I play one game for an hour or two, play another game for an hour or two.
What a sculpture.
That's what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? I like leaving it up to you guys and see what you all like.
The heat is unbearable.
Well, let's see. I don't play my sports games no more.
I'm
I used
boiling.
to, but I don't play sports stuff no more. Uh, Now I do like my truck driving games though, but unfortunately, On the Road's about the only good one that console has. I could have played it though. All right, so this is where we're going to make our civilization. We spent all day, well, half a day yesterday looking for a new place to build. Since I started a new save, I wanted to go somewhere new, but there's nobody. There's just no other place. This one's got reeds, everything you need. Straw, reeds, trees, rocks, water on both sides. And then we have the red clay back here. So we got everything right here in one spot. So we're going to go back to where we was at. Just stay there. All right, so let's see. I ain't got a hammer yet. We need to make a hammer, don't we?
The heat is unbearable.
Yeah, I think the last uh I want to say the last football or college football game I played was probably 19, I think. All right, time for me to build a house here.
The heat is unbearable.
Simple house, simple stone house, wattle house, wooden house, stone house. See, this game's come such a long way since I've played it. It used to be just these right here, just simple houses. I ain't got enough to make that. Not enough technology points. Okay, so let's just give that a little bit. And we'll make a, let's see. We'll go ahead and make us a smithy here. Oh, I can't remember. Oh yeah, I gotta build the wall first. Duh. Okay. No. What? Oh, I'm going through sharing and liking stuff, seeing who's live. I am gonna have to. Are you kidding me? That stupid thing's gonna freeze. Yeah, gonna be a minute, guys. I gotta wash my sheets and stuff. Move, hound. Oh, all right. I had to get some laundry going. Boy, I tell you what, them cameras does not like it when you switch screens. All right. All right. Let's see what I see if I can make any armor here. Oh yeah, gotta unlock it, don't I? So, what's up, dirty, dirty roads? Where's my? I ain't finding my hunting lodge. I ah, can't find my oh, here it is. Here it is. I gotta get me some armor going. Some weapons. Real weapons. I'm doing all right, man. We're doing all right. How much money do I have now? I've got 1,949.6. which is nowhere near what I need. Well, let's run over here. Let's start selling some stuff.
If you didn't work hard for it, it's meaningless.
How are you? My words never disappoint. See you soon. I'm roasting out here.
Alright then. Keep your secrets.
Have you ever done any quests for the king?
Some people just can't dress for the weather. How are you?
Oh, whoa, wait a minute. Here I am buying stuff. I don't want to buy nothing. What the crap?
Price is so low, see you around.
Welcome. Best prices in the goodbye, dear.
All right,
Enjoy
so
the
that's
summer. No year has two.
this place is sold out. So we got 6,000 now. Hmm. I didn't notice that. There's not a bronze shield. All right. So now we should be able to. I don't remember what. Okay, iron was what we needed for the elite set. So we need leather to make the bronze stuff, fur and leather. Oh, wait a minute. I could have swore it just said there wasn't bronze shields. The crap is that all about? That's what I need right there, the iron crossbow. Oh, okay, that's why it's all in the uh, next section. Okay. So let's see. What? I don't know. I don't know which one I need to get for the bows and stuff. I think it's the hunting lodge. Crapola. Dang. $1,500 for that. Be able to make that recurve bow. That's crazy. let's see. I need to.
Oh, this culture.
I thought he was dropping right there. There he went. About time. Good Lord.
I'm boiling.
I gotta get some leather and stuff going so I can make some armor.
I'm boiling. The heat is unbearable.
Goodness gracious. Thought he was going to attack me there.
I'm boiling.
So
I'm roasting out here.
the best way to hunt is with a crossbow on here. Or, yeah, crossbow. Or a bow, period. But crossbow's much better. I've used them all. Crap. Bit off more than I can chew, I think.
I'm boiling.
Ah, what is that? 3 now? What the heck is that? Lord, what is this? Where's he at? He was just right here. Yeah, you seen that, huh? Freaking boars and everything come out of nowhere.
Damn, it's hot.
But that's what I was fixing to say. If you ain't got a bow to hunt with on here, the best thing to do is go after the ones that will attack you, like wolves, bison, moose. Moose will run from you unless you hit it first. If you hit it first, it'll run at you. So bison, if you get in their
I'm
vicinity,
roasting out here.
they'll come at you. You're there. Got a bunch of copper spears.
What a scorcher.
There we go. There we go. Ooh. Where's the what?
I'm boiling.
Oh, the boar, yeah. What's up, Eddie? I didn't mean to throw that second one. So, some animals give you fur, some give you leather on here, which we need both anyway. So, come on. Talk. I'm trying to get me some leather and some fur gathered up here.
What a sculpture.
The new GTA, has it released yet?
I'm boiling. Damn, it's hot.
Where'd he go? The key on the bison is to stay right on them. Don't give them enough room to turn around at you, because if you do that, then that happens.
I'm roasting out here.
Come on already. Is my spear just going right through him? Ah, about time. What's up, Miss Daisy? How are you tonight, Miss Daisy? Okay, so I think I should have enough leather now and stuff to make my. Ooh, we ain't got a whole lot of fur though. Oof, that's gonna suck.
What a sculpture.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Okay, so wolves give you fur. Get your butt back here. Oh, you ain't never played Medieval Dynasty? I figured you had that. It's a survival game, basically. It's based in the medieval times. You go and your job's to build a settlement, start your own town or settlement or whatever, and you start building a village and bring people to live with you and work for you. And you just make it one big clan, one big family. You hunt, you sell stuff, make fires, make iron. Crap. Where'd that daggone spear go? I thought it landed right here, didn't it?
Sculpture.
Oh, you crappy thing. Boy, he's a smart little turd, ain't he, running through the bushes. Ah! If I wouldn't have run into that tree that time, I can't see nothing. Yeah. All
The
right.
heat is unbearable.
All right. So now we got a full armor set at least. Now we got some armor. All right. Now we're set. Now we got some armor and stuff, so now we can actually set out because there are big bad bandits on here. So without armor, you're kind of in trouble. Yeah, I think you can choose between female or male. All right, so let's go do some roadcraft now. I got some armor now on there. I'm happy. We'll go back to it. I think I'm pretty sure anyway, uh, because there's women on the game. Because one of the things you're supposed to do, a quest, is get married and have kids. So, what's up, RX? All right, guys. So I'm gonna leave it on the just chat, so we can talk and hang out. Uh, and then I gotta fold some laundry real quick, and we'll get to playing some. Sorry, guys. I was trying to see who's going next. Waiting on my boy Chopper to go live. I know he's going to. You got some what, storms? Storms you talking about? 'Cause I've got it done rained again today here. What's up, everyone? You know what? Sad guys. I went in there and told you I had to do that laundry. I put them in the washer and didn't start the stupid washer. Really, I didn't. I didn't start the washer. I didn't even put anything in it. I used to love doing laundry, guys. I was one that did my own laundry I spent days running around on the streets when I was growing up. So I always had to do my laundry wherever I got to go to. And I used to love doing laundry until I got married and had kids. And then it turned, I don't like doing it no more. And I've just gotten lazy over the years, uh, especially now that I hurt all the time. My back kills me when I stand up too long, or I do this or do that. And it sucks because you got to fold your kids' laundry and all that. But I have, now that they're older, decided I'm quitting doing their laundry. They can do their own dang laundry. Uh, They're 12 and 13 now. I'm pretty sure they can do their own laundry. I was doing mine way before that. So I'm trying to get them to where I'm teaching them how to work the washer and all that so they can wash and dry their own clothes, fold their own clothes. My biggest issue, guys, is they're so dang lazy that they won't put their clothes away. They'll get them out and they'll take them back there and they'll even fold them, but they won't put them up in the closet or drawers or hang them up or nothing. And as you can see, there's my dog laying on my daggone clean laundry because it's warm. Get off. God, goofy dog. That's my wife's dog. That's the whole reason I'm having to do laundry, really, or wash the covers and sheets because he ain't got no dang sense and decided he was going to puke on my covers this morning instead of getting down on the floor. Yeah, see what you think about it, and if you like it, we'll play. Yeah, I know I've said that, and we ain't never played nothing yet, but we will. So, whoever's still here this morning, I told everybody I wanted to start getting more personal with my people on a personal level. I want y'all are like family. You guys are all I got now. If we don't make this happen, then I'm screwed. And so I thought it'd be nice to get more involved with each other. So I'm gonna start using the just chatting mod or mod. Here I am talking about mod. Just chatting screen here. It's already here. Might as well use it. Uh, to start doing like personal stuff with you guys, so you can see more, hear more. Uh, I ain't if I can remember and do better on it. I'm going to try to do scripture every morning for those who liked to hear the word and to hear me talk about it and sermon and whatever. Uh, I think I'm going to try doing that every morning before we go live. Uh, for those who don't like it, then they don't have to watch. They can wait until I go live and watch me play the games. But I want to get on a personal level because this is all I've got. Uh, so now I'm going to start hanging out with you and what's more personal than y'all watch, me doing laundry, showing you my life. My little man, I'm missing him. He ain't home this week. He wasn't home half last week. Uh, his sperm donor, or stepmom, or whatever, asked if they could keep him a little longer. Uh, so they could take him to Bible school. And, of course, me being Christian, I'm not going to say no to that. So uh, I decided to go ahead and let him go. So he'll be staying with them all week till next week. And I ain't going to lie, it's a good break. It's giving me a good break, but I miss my boy. He's a daddy's baby, and I'm starting to miss my boy. Move, Goofy. I know these headphones look goofy because I can't stand looking at myself with them on. They are goofy as crap. They stand up real tall in the center. But this is the best set of headsets I've ever had in my life. They're I can wear these things for days and not once bother me. Uh, don't hurt my ears, don't hurt my head. I can't. I can barely hear anything with them. They're noise canceling, so I can't hear crap. And I got Cajun playing over there listening, and I can barely hear what he's saying. And he's just a little, just a few meters away. We've gotten lazy in our old age. I hang everything up now. That shirt there says pray, wait, trust, and repeat. Oh man, my faith over fear shirt got dyed, it looks like. Man, that's crap. That's one of my favorites. I guess I go a little too overboard. I don't know. About half of my shirts that I wear is some kind of scripture verse or something about God. I'm one of those that can't stand if they're done, if clothes are done in the dryer, but they've been sitting there a little bit and they're cool and cold, I will not get them out. I'll run them again. I'll let them run just a few more minutes because to me, if you don't do that and you get them out when they're cold like that, they wrinkle and then the wrinkles are horrible. Just that little bit right there, guys. What you seen me do just now has got my back killing me. Oh. Oh. Oof. Oh. Oh. Woo. All right, guys. So we got it done. Now we just gotta wait for the covers and sheets to finish so we can put them in the dryer. Oh. Oh. So we done checked mods, didn't we? There wasn't no mods. No new mods. Oh. All right. So let's see where we left off. Uh, I do remember we had to build a bridge. And wood was the only way it would allow us. But I can't find no wood because there's no trees. So my plan was to do this one instead and see if it unlocks anything that we need to do the job. So we're going from holy crap. We're going from one end of the map to the next end of the map. That's what we're doing. Good gracious, guys. That's a long daggone route. So we're going to be starting from this side. So let's get a little bit high. And let's find a way. So there's no way around that. So it has to go this way. So let's find our route. Good Lord. What a mess. So these rocks will have to be moved for sure. But even if I do move them, where's the other road at? There's no way. Because that's going to be, well, maybe not. I don't know. It really don't show you what it looks like. You know what I mean? So you think that would be steep right there, but that don't mean it is. So right here's a road. Goes right through there. Right through there. Right there's a road too. And then just follow this one out. Yeah. I think that might be the better choice. instead of going all the way around this way. What's everybody think? Y'all watching? Which way would be better, you think? This one might be a little farther of a drive, but I feel by looking at this that it's going to require less work, especially when we make it to right here, because then it's just already paved out. If we go the other way here and go on through out through here, then it's a mess. Over where? Building a new road over in this area? Now I'll have to do something here. You know, I'll have to do some work on this side. So let's do this. First off, we need our vehicles. What vehicle is that one? So first off, we're gonna need a dozer. Do we got? Let's see what we got out here. We got our crane out. We got our dozer out. We got our dump truck. So both of them. Uh, so let's see where this thing will recover at. Only one place, and that's right there. So where's the area we need to be at? It's right here, wasn't it? Yeah. So where's my dozer at? Right there. So heck, there ain't even no sense in resetting it. Might as well just drive it. You know, this is going to be a lot of flipping, though. I can already tell it. I can already tell everybody this is going to be a flipping over map. The only thing I wish they would do is do like Farm Sim and put a small map on the screen so we could actually see it, you know. So if we go that way, we're definitely going to miss our mark. Yeah, I think they need to do that. And that way you don't have to keep stopping and going to the map and looking where you're at. What you need to do here, what you need to do there. Quit, Miko. So it looks like the first vehicle they're going to give us on this map is the, I didn't know it was, but it looks like it's going to be this one, the Rusty Scout. Which sucks because I don't want a scout. I got plenty of scouts as it is. Okay, so we're going to go this way. Look how deep that sand is. It's crazy. All right. So now let's get our sand flattening back out. Let's get rid of all this crap right here. It's blocking the road. What's everybody into tonight? Huh? What we into? It's got awful quiet in here. Come on, guys. Cajun's got a live chat going. his family over there get all involved and everything. Let's get going. I know there's people in here watching. There's 60% of you just that's watching. That's not subbed. So please hit that sub button if you like it. And that's not like me, you know. I usually don't ask for that. When I know that there's that many out there watching this, but they're not subbed, that makes no sense, really. All right, so here's where we was needing to go. Now let's see. We need to get our dump truck, I guess. Right. Let's see where we're at here. Okay, so we're about in the same area that we was at on the other one. So I wonder if there's got to be a sand quarry on this map. I mean, since it is called sand flats, you know. You would think the whole map's made out of sand, right? What's up, Eddie? I know you're here, buddy. I know you and Dirty Roads and Daisy. Mr. Cajun. So I don't know where I'm at, but I just went the wrong way. This ain't where I was going. Right over there's the building, though. This is going to be tricky, because there's going to be several different routes you can take on this thing. On this map. So I feel like that right there is going to be too steep. I swear I do. I think they'll never make it. Now that I'm looking at it better. But now they can make it around. But if I can clear this out, this would be a straight shot to, we go right in here. Well, I said it would be. Yeah, we can go right in here, come out on this side, and go up through there. I done forgot what the heck I was doing, where I was going. I know it's over in here somewhere. Yeah, I think I might try that. God bless you, Dirty Roads. Thank you very much. The heck is that? I don't know. That's weird. Something cracking and popping over here. Dogs hear it. I thought it was one of them, but they're looking for it too. You gotta be kidding me. Oh boy, boy. So we're not getting sand, so I don't know. I mean, it should be right here. The whole map's made out of sand, for crying out loud. Look at that. Sand quarries plumb over on the bottom of the map. Right there's one. This is ridiculous. And they'll never make it through this sand. Way too deep. Wait a minute. Unless I can just flatten it down here. Well, come in, Noah. Welcome back, buddy. Yo, you're fine. We've been doing a little everything. Farm sim. We did a little bit of medieval. I got me some armor and stuff. So now we're going to try to do some stuff on Roadcraft here. So I really don't want to have to drive halfway across the map to get sand to fix this. Yeah, it's not happening. I was hoping that right there would flatten it, but it's not going to, is it? So, alright, let's try this. Oh. Thing is, I don't want to dig it out. I just want to barely kind of heck, that ain't gonna work. All these dang bumps. don't matter what, we ain't gonna do this. Oh, okay, so we could try. I mean try, because I doubt it's gonna work. We could try getting our plow vehicle out. I think this is going to do the same thing, though. We'll see. We'll try it anyway. Good Lord. That's some stout sand there. Okay, no, we ain't where we need to be. I thought we was, but we ain't. Map's turned around on us. So we need to be over here. We're by the oil station. Definitely took the wrong turn there, didn't we? So, as you see, you can drive through it and flatten it. Come on now. Now I know better than you being stuck. Come on, sand, crying out loud. Well, right there is where we need to be. Uh-oh. I just screwed that up. Daggone it. Come on now. Thing does not like these rocks. My God, this thing won't even move the rocks. Are you serious right now? I mean, come on. You're supposed to be a grader. That's what you move things. Plow, that's what you do. All right. So we're here. Yeah, for real. Okay, so let's try this and see if it's gonna work. I know it ain't because it's the same daggone thing that's on the. It's doing a little better on this one with this plow, but it still ain't doing what I want it to do. Okay, I'm just trying to flatten it out some is what I'm doing, to thin the sand out. So it won't be so thick and they won't get stuck. Well, that ain't gonna help nothing. You can't flatten if you're going up humps and down, right? Yeah, the big crane will work on the boulders. So why don't we try something? I'm sitting here trying to bulldoze all this over and all that. Why don't I just let them go and see if they get stuck? If they don't get stuck, why am I messing with them? Right? I know they will, but let's try it anyway. All right, so let's try this. Let's just try to go ahead and plot our route. Well, for one, we're gonna have to move this stupid vehicle in. All right. All right, now let's try it. So we're just going to try this. and see if they get stuck, you know. What way did we decide to use? Okay. The only problem is we got to. So we're just gonna follow this one because we've already graded that highway, so why not? Of course, they're going to run into each other, but hopefully, they will one run out of time. Which I'm not that lucky. We all know that, but we all know it ain't gonna work. But they look at there, they can't even make it out of the daggone gate. Jeez. And they're hauling pipes, so we definitely know they ain't going to make it. By golly, they're making a good run at it, ain't they? Dang. A little tougher trucks than what I thought. Uh-oh, here we go. Now we're stuck. Well, we said I didn't think they'd get up the hill. So let's go ahead and cancel it. We'll take that one out. So we're just going to take it through here. we just go this way. Come on, I'm going to have to clear the whole route. Stupid thing. So we know now that this thing's got to be fairly straight. That's a little too wide there. So instead of trying to go up the hill, we're going to go that way. Because it didn't really look like there's too many big rocks to get stuck. I said they'd never make it, but man, I'm telling you, they might have a shot to just run all the way to the end. Little tough little trucks there. Oh, come on. Here's what I want to see. I want to see if they're going to make it over this. And it don't look like they're, well, I don't know. They might. They might make it through it. Oh, come on. Come on. They were so close. So close. Ah, ah, look at that. They're gonna make it. Now these AIs I can work with here. I like these guys. I can actually work with them a little bit, you know. They backed up and hit it again, didn't they? Or they really, they just made that the entire way. Can you believe that? I can't believe that. I think they actually made it. What's these guys going to do? They're just going to sit there? Well, I guess they made it in there. That's a AI I can work with right there. You know what I mean? No, we ain't doing that one. Deliver objects. So how many is there? What are they? Looks like a pretty good load, so I ain't gonna be able to fit both of them, I don't think, in a trailer. So I wonder if let's go back to the garage. I'm gonna buy that stupid trailer and semi again. So let's go over to the shop. I think I'm gonna try to that again. Because I really need a bigger cargo truck. That one's the same as the other ones. So I wonder if that uh cuts bigger trees since I unlocked it on this level. See, that cargo truck's about the same too, ain't it? So yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy the we're gonna try that semi again, I guess. somebody said something about they would load it down and then pull it with something. I can't remember what it was. So we're going to try it anyway. You never know. You know, it might go different in the sand than it did in the dirt and mud. We're going to check and see anyway. If I can get it down here, I can load both them pieces in. You get my big crane. And of course, it's barely going to go. I like the trailer option. This is what I wish. I mean, come on. It don't go. It just will not go. I mean, this is, I know sand's quite a bit. It's just sand. Yep. It's stuck. Ain't going nowhere, guys. Oh. So let's get our crane here. I want to see if I can do something with this thing. I'm going to go over here and hook to this daggone thing. I'm going to see if I can just pull the sucker. Well, look out, folks. I'm going to try it, Eddie. I'm going to try to. So we're gonna run, and look at this thing. This thing just runs just right through it like it ain't nothing. Okay, give me just a minute, guys. I gotta put that stuff in the dryer real quick. All right, my wife's gonna beat me. She's gonna beat me. It's real cold in here, and I just washed her blankets and sheet. Probably take an hour or two. Dry off. Should I hook to it like that? Or should I do just the one? Let's try doing the one first. Oh, not the crane anchors. There we go, yeah. Let's try that first. Ah! All right. So, oops, wrong button. Oh. All right, so we want to try to. All right, let's do this. Dude, this. I told you I love this crane, guys. I love this crane. It has never let me down, not one time. This thing is definitely my favorite vehicle. I don't care what they come out with. It's my favorite. It has really done my job for me. All right, so let's load these up. Can I knock that fence down? Yep. Oh my goodness. Easy. Well, good gracious. There we go. All right, so let's go ahead and grab a hold of these. Let's load them up in the truck. What's up, Jay Bird? This is Roadcraft. All right, so now we'll switch back to this one. When I'm picking up objects, I like to tow it like that. If I'm not, and I'm just using the hauling vehicles, I just want to do the one winch. Oh, a little close. Goodness gracious. Bingo. There's one down. So now we know how to do this, don't we, Eddie? Anytime we want to pull a bunch of stuff, we'll just pull the whole truck and all with the crane. I mean, it'd be a little dangerous, you know, flipping heavy and all that, you know, flip over. But you'd have to just pick and choose where to go. I'm really liking this crane though. I love this crane, guys. This crane is just awesome. There we go. Now we do have to switch to the vehicle so we can strap the cargo down. Bingo. Now we'll go back to the crane. We don't want it this far up forward. God bless you, FS, buddy. I hope you have a good one tomorrow. Hope you get you some good rest. Thank you for just stopping in. So if anybody ain't checked out FS, go check him out. Go give him some love. All right. So where are we going? All right. So we're going that way. Oh, getting hard to turn. Not as easy loading with it loaded. I mean, I ain't even got this thing in low gear yet. The only bad thing is getting stuck on stuff. So it's something we have to. So where are we going? Yeah, this state trying this. So let's go back this way. So I wonder. Oh, we just flip that sucker over there. As of right now, we don't care. Let her flip. We'll just turn her back over. What am I stuck on? Is that a big rock? That is a big rock, ain't it? Daggone it. All right, now we got it. Look, dude, either flip over or I'm just going to drag you. I mean, come on now. I ain't got time for this crap. Well, your dragger. No, we can't drag her. It ain't going to let me. Daggone it. You stupid trailer. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, there we go. Come on. Nice and easy. There you go. Heck, gone. Look at these stupid rocks. Oh, we're stuck on a telephone pole. All right. Well, this is where I was wanting to get to because it looks like it's a little more unrocky. The heck? Am I stuck or something? Well, I don't recommend this all the time, but is that really saying 2,000 miles? Oh, 200. I was like, what in the world? Ain't no way I'm there. Uh-oh, guys, we might be stuck here. We might be just a tad bit stuck right here. This is a sharp turn, and I don't know what this is on this road here. Yep, we're stuck. So let's see if we can move him over this way a little now. Oh, we're stuck because I run into something. You big dummy. So if you can just watch behind you, son, and make sure that you turn the crane when you need to, it actually ain't bad. Like, see, we need to turn him that way, that now. He's gonna hit that rock on top. We're done. We're gonna get stuck here, I think. I'm stuck. I don't know where to go. Oh no! When that happened? All right, now let's do this. Oh Lord, no, we ain't crossing that, are we? That ain't happening. Oh, and I flipped him over again. Oh, crap. I didn't realize I dropped it. Come on, man. Flip over already. I ain't really got time for this. Daggone, I must be stuck on him now or something. I can't move. Alright. Now it's getting a little tough, guys. So first off, we're going to have to move him back this way. Because he's stuck on that stupid tree. He's still very close to that tree, and yep. Alright, now that should be enough to... So I think I might actually be able to turn right here and go right straight across through there. Alright, so now we need to get out in front of him again. Oh, crap. What the heck? Dang, I can't even get it above the ground now, can I? He's too far away from me. Oh, come on. Good Lord. I have no idea why he flipped over, to be honest. So, not a very good idea. But, you know, hey. I don't even know when I turned my anchors on. No. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. So I didn't realize we had the arm extended all the way out. Why will it not? I know it ain't stuck on something. I don't know, guys. This is getting a little bit unreal here. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I need to hook right here and then pull him. My God, what's he buried? Is he buried? There we go. Now we'll unhook again. And put this back the way it was. I don't know. I don't think it's going to be harder. So the biggest issue is right now is that I'm pulling this thing. If it wasn't for that, I don't think we'll be having as much trouble. Like we're fixing to pull it right down in there, and that ain't going to be nice. Try to swing him over that way. I keep going the wrong way. Oh. Well, he wants to pull, but he ain't going to. Not with it flipped over easy. All right. Let's see if we can get him pointed in the right direction again. Yeah.
Hi, everybody.
No, baby, I don't. This is what's gonna be hard to get over. Dryer still running. Sheets and covers in there. The sheets and covers are in there. The dog decided to be done and keep on the bed sitting on the floor. I don't know, it's just Miko. It wasn't long after you left. I love you. Not.
Hey, what's your life?
Now what am I gonna do, Eddie? Only thing I know to do now is take this over there and see if I can, if there's a sand quarry next close to where we're at. But I'm gonna eat real quick, guys. Be back. So I took a wrong turn. What happened? Right down there in that maze. The only thing I really know to do now is to fill that in. What? Did he? I think this might actually work, guys. Put that one on the bed so it'll keep them off. To fix what?
That helium, that dollar, and 100. Or not 50. Yeah, took it down to 60 cents. So I put 31, whatever. And they back in the deal.
Yeah. Say no. No. Toxin. Well, for one, I muted it. Or couldn't see anymore. And I seen that, her getting married. Long nothing else comes up is more important. All right, Eddie. I'm still here trying to get undug up here. All right, I think it's time to bring bull herd in. Hear me? Okay. It's going, buddy. It's going. We're trying anyway. We're stuck right now. Flipped over and stuck. I don't care to reset the crane, but I'm not resetting that down. 18 run. I'll both them pieces on there. Then I'll have to load it all back up. No. Well, right now, I don't care how pretty the road is. Stuck. shovel the rest of this so we can make sure we get out without putting it in here. Not one check. Oh, they need to dry some more. That's the only things in there, the sheet cover. Well, there's one clipped over. Now let's see if I can get the dozer back over here and Time to work tomorrow. Huh? It's Friday day off. You're off when? That makes me feel a little better. You get on the phone and you stay on it. Fix that stupid stamp scrap. Yeah, I about called down there. I ain't gonna lie to you. But right there, I would have done, which I know you were. I'd done flat toe items. Yeah, I would have done. I told them right then and there, look, you're a government agency. They're a government agency. You can look it up. We know you can. Do it, or I'm getting a lawyer. One way or another. Because we got proof that we got them for 3 months without an issue. 6 months, whatever. 6 months ago, they let them have us with no proof. And now they're not. I just said, I'm getting a lawyer. Y'all better do something before we get involved. And I guarantee you'd probably talk to somebody that day, just today. But yeah, we're gonna stay on top of it. They gonna piss me off. They done got me involved now. So. I can tell them I'm getting a lawyer. If I was her, I'd get me a lawyer because they can't do that. Government agencies are not allowed to do that. That one just ain't going to put it back over here. What's up, Greg? good, buddy. You're good. You're all good. With a little bit more sand. At least it's flipped over. So now let's get this crane backed up. There we go. Now we're back. 2 hours later. Okay. This is way too much sand. Build a daggone mountain. Thank you, Grub. God bless you. Sorry, I was sitting and talking to you on my. Thank you for stopping in, buddy. I didn't see you. I didn't have my live pulled up. I was making changes. Yeah. Thank you for stopping in, hitting the live and stuff, man. It's always an honor to have you. Oh. I'm just gonna go right over to the bridge. I don't think the bridge anymore. I'll let this back. Oh, really? 20 likes? That's awesome. I think that's the most I've had. Yeah, yeah. Much appreciated. If you like what you see, just subscribe, share, and hit that like. It means a lot. Stupid plant. Ugh. I heard JJ say once in the stream when this game come out, he was playing it, doing a lot of videos on it, helpful videos. He said, I heard him say one time, sand is everything on your Roadcraft. Sand cures it all. I thought he was full of it. He ain't lying. I just flipped 2 vehicles back over with the sand. Mm. Life goes up on us, baby. say everybody wants to. I've got myself in a bind down here in freaking Holiday. Where I need to go is up there. So I'm trying to make this climbable. There ain't no way on there. Right now, but I need to try to cover this rock. Probably that. I've actually seen my drive equipment like this. Uphill, sideways, crazy wheels. Back up here. anybody that's just tuning in is probably like, why is this guy going through all this trouble? Just finding a road. You see why. Somebody gave me this idea when I used it. It works, but I got no trouble. It works great. All right, so let's see, make sure everything's out of the way here. Well, I know exactly when I drop off this hump over here. I'm gonna flatten it out and put stuff. Hey, there's some trees though. I don't know if I could cut them. All right, big boys. Let's try this again. So, as anybody that's played this game and has used this semi, it sucks. It will not pull, period. If it hits any little bit of sand, it hits anything, it's gone. It's stuck. But it's got a huge cargo bed on it. So everybody loves it. You can fit so much stuff in that thing. So somebody told me that they use it, when they use it, they pull it. They just put whatever they want in it, tie it down, and then they just pull it behind them. And I thought, that's pretty awesome. So we tried it tonight, and it worked, but I took a wrong turn and got on some uneven ground here, and it kind of flipped me with it. So let's try this again. This is where I don't know if it's going to happen or not. That's a pretty steep hill. And it's liable to pull me right off the back of it. Wow, you stupid idiot. Flip over. Are you kidding me? Now the sucker flipped the other way. God. I knew that wasn't going to work. I had a feeling it was. ain't over yet, but we made it part of the way anyway. Come on. It's gonna hit that stupid tree and get stuck. There you go. Push that thing out of the way, big boy. Don't let me down. Alright. We are here. Finally. 3 hours later. And, of course, here comes the truck. Okay, good. He's turning off where I am. So, I think we're good now to go ahead and drop him. Turn our crane. I don't know why I'm doing that. I just hit that button. All right. I'm surprised that this thing even runs. It's been beat all. Oh, come on. Look, it's already stuck. See what I'm saying? It won't go. I mean, this stupid thing will not go. And I've got it in low drive. This truck is pitiful. They didn't do something like this. Yeah, but it's plenty enough, big enough to knock me off. All right. You want to play with me? Tie you back to her again. This time I'm just going to yank you. I don't even care where you live. Piss me off, man. I love this crane guy. I'm telling you, they couldn't have done no better.
I think we can call Operation Restore the Concrete Plant.
Look, redhead, I have
My
been through
naming of
enough tonight.
Operation. Not so much. Anywho, it's all thanks to you as usual. I mean that, I've sent you some concrete bridge designs. I'm sure they'll be helpful. Of course, we have a long road ahead bringing the rest of the region back to shape. But we're off to a good start.
Okay. That should give me enough room to build. Load them in there like we're supposed to be. Now we gotta go here and unstrap cargo. Did you hear what she said though? She said she was gonna, we can make concrete bridges now. She's gonna save us because we couldn't find no wood to make a bridge. Now we get concrete, so. just set her down on there. Thank goodness. All right. Now, let's get us some concrete made. This is the concrete slab, right? Yeah. Sounds good. Oh. Where is the... Okay, so I guess it's that right there. No, that's where it wanted me to go. I was just trying to figure out where the building is, so I can know how far I gotta drag stuff to make concrete. Oh, we already got concrete. Awesome. That must have been one of the things we got at doing that mission. But while we're here, we might as well just pick some of this concrete up, take it over, and so we can make some slags out of it, right? I really love this truck, though, guys. Oh, oh. Bad thing is, the concrete that we have, I'll have to go all the way to the resource building to pick it up. Huh? One thing I am good at is using cranes. If I have one that's worth crap, I guess I'm just going to get a good size crane. Works perfect. The other crappy ones they have on here ain't worth crap. You can't pick nothing up without tipping over. Don't you want water? I wish, the only thing I wish they'd change on this is where they would add an inch, make it go higher. It's way too low. That's as high as it'll go, and that's still hanging a little too low. That's what I'm saying, it won't pull up no higher. Two more there, but I don't think I'm gonna worry about them. So let's jump over to the truck. Wrap it all down. We'll see if we can haul. I really got it over there. That is a heavy load. I about made it. That ain't going nowhere, so. I really didn't want to have to pull the sucker that far. It's just right there. Oh, shut up, man. It ain't even gonna go on pavement. This is really a sad truck. Not one with this kind of bed on it. This is actually the biggest one, biggest cargo bed. That gave us 5 concrete slabs. I should only need 2, I think. Let's just go check. Let's go over the bridges. I hate that. That's 4 slabs. 3 slabs would be right there. That's still not straight enough. Man, I hate this. I don't know why it does this. That's about as good as we're going to get it right there. All right, so 3 slabs. We got them right here. Question is, do I want to pull that thing all the way over there? Because I could go back to base, get the mule out, and load down with them and just take the mule over. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do instead of trying to pull that the whole entire way. It's been a long time since I used the mule. Ever since I got the big crane, I don't use that thing no more. Oh, I better turn my diffs on, all-wheel drive and everything. All right, so 1, 2, 3. All we need. Let's bring 4, just to make sure. Yeah, you can pass 2 days.
That tell you.
I don't know.
What happened? Better quit looking. I'll roll out.
Yeah. Excuse me. Miko. Miko.
facility. It's just waiting to be installed at the substation near the collapsed power line. Oh, and while you're at it, bring a container of materials with you. They'll come in handy soon enough. Always do. Hey, is it just me? Or is there a way through that crumbled wall? I don't think anybody would mind if we used it as a little shortcut, would they? Then again, even if the ingrates would, we'll be long gone by the time they notice. Oh, jeez. I think I jinxed it. Long story short, I want you to keep scratching their backs till they can bring production back online. They only need a small favor, you know. Just a container of parts and resources they need to get going. Think you can deliver it? Pretty please? Believe it or not, this whole area used to be green as lettuce, in the environmentally conscious sense. It was running off a solar power station. Naturally, the storm threw a spanner in the works. But I cling to the hope that the panels are just dirty. Could you drop by and check it for damage? Also, looks like we need an operations base close to the port. Find a good spot somewhere on the river, then... Sorry. It's just the usual list of wants from the local authorities. Boring. But nothing you can't handle, right? If this isn't a porcelain shop after a herd of elephants threw a party, then I don't know what is. Still, maybe it's not as bad as it looks. Could you drive around and check what needs to be replaced? Some places look like they're going to be tough to reach, but I trust your usual creativity.
missions lately on. Ain't now what he done. All he did. Awesome. But you never know.